Uh, that's not usually how that goes. Cool. Okay, well, I guess it's working. Normally that takes me a couple of extra steps. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I... Yeah, 3 hours late. Each individual hour was spent trying to set something up for the stream. Whether it was trying to get this blanket. It's not a drywall. Trying to get this blanket to work as a green screen. I was trying to, like, just color key that specific shade of green because there's green all over my chair and headphones, so that and I don't have a normal green screen yet. And then the second hour was spent trying to figure out why the quality is always ass on YouTube. And I figured out that YouTube is forcing my streams down to standard definition instead of high definition. So even though it says it's at 720p, it's actually at 480p. Great. And then the last hour when I booted up, when I opened up Twitch, I was like, oh, hey, set up vertical streaming. It's, it takes a quick 10 minutes, easy peasy. I was like, you know what, why not? More discoverability. The more discoverability, the better. But, it requires an OBS plugin that is not compatible with Stream Elements, which is what I use to make streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simple and easy. So I didn't want to go through the headache. And so since I was already so late, no, I thought I fixed that. That was another thing that I spent some time on. Apparently, I did not fix the stupid camera burping thing. So what you see is what you get. At least for today. Oh, hold on. Feel a sneeze. Never mind. No sneeze. I guess I didn't check the Twitch chat just in case. Okay. Everything is working. Everything is working just fine.
A monstrous mountain of trash.
Couldn't agree more. That is what everybody is seeing here on screen right now. A monstrous mountain of trash. That is loud in my ear. Hold on. So, yeah. More pauseless today. And I might have, convinced myself to play a little bit of Street Fighter on stream. Been getting really into Street Fighter 6 over the past couple weeks. My main issue with it, though, is that I'm using the Switch Pro Controller to play it. And now, that's like fine. This is, you know, a decent controller. And I don't know if it's just an inherent problem with the Switch's joysticks, or if this one's just old. Despite this being my best working controller at the moment. For some reason, motion inputs are really difficult to get consistent with this controller. I will, and I'll show you once I boot up Street Fighter, but I'll do like very clear, and I'm very intentionally making sure that I'm doing a full, that's not in frame, that I'm doing a full like quarter circle or a half circle, you know, or 360. But when I look at the input viewer, and I'm trying to do the quarter circle, it'll only show down and left, or whichever, you know, right, or whichever direction I'm trying to do. And it won't show the diagonal. It'll just show the down input, and it'll show the left input, and it won't show the diagonal input in between. And that's what will constantly mess up even the simplest of executions. So that's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to start doing that on stream, or even just play ranked in general, because my execution is going to be inconsistent at best. You know, despite my own shortcomings in execution, like I'm not a master at combos. So, last time, we beat our heads against the wall to no avail. And I realized that I was making a huge oversight in this setup here. And that was, for some reason, last week, when I was trying to, you know, weigh that part down, I was only considering the fact that I would have to outweigh sauce in here. Like, just the weight of one person. Completely forgetting that I also have to counterbalance the weight of the platform itself. So it really didn't matter how many barrels or weapons or whatever I stacked on top of that tiny little thing. It just wasn't going to do enough at all. But I did some messing around and ran into this. So not only am I under the platform, but also... I mean, yeah, I died, but... the fact that it is possible to get the platform to shoot up like that is huge. Because then I can recall it and possibly give me enough time to set the rocket underneath it in the upright position, activate it, disperse recall, and then the rocket should hold the elevator at the top for enough time to let Sauce get off. Should. Maybe. Hopefully. Obviously, the quest was already done in this account, so I can't know for sure. So we do have to go all the way back to wherever I got that rocket from and carry it back over here. That is unfortunately not something we can avoid. I mean, I guess maybe what I should have done in testing was test to see if there was a rocket closer by. Can you sense rockets on the the Sheikah sensor? Actually, I don't know if you can. Either way, I believe it was over there somewhere. Should have marked it. It was definitely past that cave. I think it was over there, so I'm just gonna go there. Yeah, because I remember there was that very convenient bridge right there. Maybe I should have found a way to heal first, so I don't die on the way back. And it'll be fine. Wait, do I even have my stick anymore? Why did I lose the stick? Um, how's everyone's day? How was everyone's week? I had a pretty busy work week. We had a huge church conference to deal with at our event center. Now this, probably shouldn't give away too much information, but this specific event that we do every summer is notorious for, they've got a choir. No, not like this. So I'm the one that builds the stage, and I'm also building risers on the stage for them. I'm just gonna die before I get there, aren't I? So I've got a 3-tiered choir riser on top of this stage. And I'm a broken record, but that's fine. So this bunch, this denomination is they get a little rowdy. You know, they just get so into it. So drunk on the Holy Ghost. And which is not, you know, that's not a bad thing. But they love to jump. They just love jumping up and down. And when you've got like 50 people jumping in perfect unison, it doesn't matter if that stage is rated for, you know, 2,000 pounds or 4,000 pounds. Something has to give. And we've had more than a few stage decks break over the years. So what I have to do is I have to put thick metal shims underneath the risers to make sure to disperse the weight a little bit, so that the stage bases don't poke through and break everything. Luckily, we didn't have any break this time around, or at least it seemed that way. Is there another way up on this one? I feel like this one was one of the easier ones. Can I just go there? Or was it easier to just put more weight on the other one? That ain't gonna fly. So far it doesn't seem like any of the decks have broken, but I did have to replace a few of the shims throughout the week. They do like 3 days with a service each morning and each evening. And so after each service, I basically have to crawl under the riser and just verify that the shims are still intact. And if they're not, then we replace them. Oh no, I'm gonna die to the heat. Well... Well, this sucks. Is this enough shade? Yeah, just barely. We've already established that these barrels don't weigh anything. Oh, the other one has 2 boxes, dang it. With this one, I just Unoboed one of the boxes off of here. Just in case. Oh, oh. Close one. I can make it over there fast enough, yeah? What is... some overlapping textures, I guess. Alright. We're just gonna have to toss and run. This sucks. At least the next part is fully in the shade. Mostly in the shade. Yeah, this was a fun one. I think this, we can probably be a little smarter about this than last time. And utilize these boxes. So obviously if we just push them, then they'll just fall and break. But if we can manage to push them and then recall right before they hit. God, I forgot about that. The pushing accidentally. If we can recall them right before they land, we can possibly negate the fall damage. No. What if I just did this? Huh? I'll go over there. Okay, but what if you... well... Okay. That is much faster than before. Much better than the barrel trick. The old barrels. It's a little too close for comfort. Get these guys off here first. Still can't push it. It is just impossible to push something while it's on an elevator, apparently. Okay. You know. Probably shouldn't have taken the risk to do it like that, but I timed that pretty well, if I do say so myself. Well, we're mostly in the shadow. Right? Which way is the shadow moving? Okay, we're good, we're good. So, what we need is to just bump it up a bit. Like so. Maybe do it a couple times. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that was a decent bump. Okay. We do this. Force our way in. Okay, but I have to be careful about this. Not quite what I expected. But maybe this can work. I need to be ready for... Oh. Interesting, interesting. It was on Unobo. But that was a good amount of time. This could be it. No, 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 no. Thank you, thank you. I thought Unobo saved the day by staying underneath it. Okay, but that was like, that's like totally doable now. That took us what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? It took us just 10 minutes to get over there, not an hour. So, easy peasy. We've got the strats. We are ready. And now we've got a little bit more health too. Oh, I think here's one of those banana puzzles I was talking about. Now with the strat of luring a Yiga over here, then killing them, and then moving the banana, which I don't even know how possible that's going to be. How am I going to do that while I'm disguised as a Yiga? I should probably do some testing on that, just in case. I have just realized a missed opportunity. I mean, I can still do it. It's not like anybody sees it now, but like, I adjust the contrast ever so slightly, or, you know, and I make this look yellow, and I just, you know, put in the thumbnail, I'm stuck in the back rooms! So I can very easily make that look like the back room's yellow. I mean, I can just pass it off right now, like, oh, that's just the camera doing weird. Normally it is back room's yellow, you just can't tell. This is a you problem. You know, but what'd you do with my rocket? Should have gone in the evening. That guy literally kills me in one hit. Okay, that doesn't even do any fall damage. Huh, well, so much for having more health. That didn't exactly pan out. Okay, I just need to find a campfire and wait till night, I guess. I mean, there's one up there. Yeah, I'll accept this loss. Womp womp. So, one of my biggest problems with streaming, as I've said before, one of my biggest problems is I don't feel that I'm talkative enough to, you know, be entertaining. And I have discovered that there is a way to make myself more talkative, which is to have a couple beers. And you can probably see where I'm going with this. Like, is that a bad idea? Obviously, I'm not... I mean, I'm not the type of person to, you know, just get drunk willy-nilly. In general. Just... And I definitely wouldn't want to record that and put that out there. But just a little tipsy. Just, you know, just have a beer or something at the beginning of the stream. Just to get me to... not do what I just did, where I just randomly stopped talking. You know? Oh, hey, you guys got weapons. That's not the one I wanted to grab. I mean, the only real problem will be my wallet. I didn't see that guy winding up. What games would be the most fun while slightly drunk? Baby steps drunk, honestly. That sounds like either a miserable time or a hella good time. Or, you know, a little bit of both. Playing fighting games while drunk is interesting, because... stupid. I know that my, I have tried playing fighting games while drunk before, and I noticed that I'm just incredibly aggressive. Like, no defensive options whatsoever. Just hold forward and mash. Which I guess what it is kind of expected. My playstyle definitely switches up. Really technical game would be miserable. Yeah. The thing though, if I've got company, then it will just be easier to talk because I'll have, you know, more people to just bounce stuff off of. Because at work, when I'm talking with coworkers, I realize I can, or at least I've gotten better at keeping a conversation going. I died to the heat. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to beat these guys anymore. Maybe I just wanted a weapon. I mean, I do have beers in the fridge right now. I can just grab one real quick. Nah. Now, the heat shouldn't bother us. Explode. Oh, there goes the camera. All of these soldiers. Oh, nice. Okie doke. For real this time. It's been a straight minute without any words. That's it, I'm doing it. Though I don't know if one beer is going to be enough and I don't want to waste two. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. Take what you need. It's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I'm pretty sure this isn't against Twitch TOS or YouTube TOS. I feel like I see people sipping wine while they stream before, and it's totally fine. Besides, I'm not getting piss drunk. Brought to you by Heirloom Rustic Ales. Oh, you are not going to see that. That's right. He says rubies. Fake fan over here. Thanks for holding me accountable. Richer. I don't know why I randomly just started watching that clip over and over again. You know, we cycle through our stims. Heck, 90% of my vocabulary is just quotes. It really suck if I did all this and then it turns out the rocket doesn't hold up the platform for long enough. Well, excuse me. Even if it doesn't, just the fact that the platform was up there at all, should accomplish the goal, because then I can just recall the platform back up and then talk to the guy. So I've got contingencies. Alright, we'll do the box again. Just get these out of the landing site. Wish I could remember some of the other lines from the CDI games. I mean, I remember the Ganon one was like, "You dare bring light into my lair? Die." I don't know if you've heard, but I've added the die to my some of my Ganondorf text notification sounds. It's a good one. Did not want to push either of those boxes in either of those directions. Very careful not to push the box in an undesired direction. Ooh, that's tough one. I don't know if there's any saving that one. Never mind. You know, Bo? Okay, here we go. It all comes down to this. Couple reps of rocket lifts. God fucking damn it. If you weren't watching the screen, I tried to pick up the rocket, and then Yunobo decided it was time to activate the rocket. Time to do it all over again. Thanks, Yunobo. Just really... yeah. That was, what, our third attempt at this today? Oh yeah, so I brought up Street Fighter earlier. I was thinking of maybe streaming myself doing some ranked matches later. Even though this controller is... oh. Okay, there's another one. We've got a backup. Even if this controller is a little suboptimal with having the problem with the hitting diagonal inputs, was thinking of buying a new controller, but I can't really drop $80 right now. Then it got me thinking of, well, if I'm gonna buy a controller for Street Fighter specifically, I might as well buy a fight stick and learn how to use that, you know. And then I was like, wait, I know a guy who has a fight stick and doesn't use it. So I could just ask him to borrow it, and then I can learn fight stick. I don't know. I'm still a little torn about whether or not I want to stream Street Fighter, because right now I do kind of just like it as a game I play just on my own, without the pressure of everyone watching. Gotta be kidding me. You know, assist. Attack! Philip! Attack! So it just... It loaded in front of my eyes, and then it was like, oh wait, this platform heavily outweighs the other when I'm 2 inches away from it. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. Like, were the boxes still broken from before, or did they happen to break while I was fighting the wolves? Well, that enters that. Okay, well, it made it simple with that one, but not so much with this one. Wait, no, actually, this is easy. This is easy. Watch this. We go, and then, Neat. Great. All right. Gonna be a little more careful about mashing A this time around. Looney Tunes ass. Okay. No. Shit. Should have seen that coming, honestly. That's a little far in there. What? Did I get teleported? The camera got teleported. Okay. No. Oh, stay upright. Stay upright. Dang it. Well, maybe I can just activate it when it's like that. Hold on, hold on. Boing. Okay, this is it. He's up. And he didn't do anything. But, hold your horses. Do this before the heat kicks in and kills me. Alright. No, dude. He... He didn't want to get off the platform. I mean, if that didn't work, then I don't think anything's gonna work. Because it seems like because recall was still active, the platform was technically still moving, and so he wouldn't talk to me to complete the condition. I don't know what the deal is with this. Because like when I rewind it, it goes so much faster than it does when it's normal. Maybe that's just a normal recall thing? Because things do tend to go quicker during recall. Yeah. It just feels so much faster with the platform. Okay. Well, we gave it our best shot. What just happened? Why did one of those wheels break for no reason? It like it syncs so perfectly with Yunobo that I feel like he has something to do with it. So that's how I leave them. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 on the bottom. And then when it explodes, it's not the one on the bottom that explodes. Well, the thing is I can't even tell which one is exploding here. Maybe it is the one on the bottom? We may never know. I want to pick up the other one. Can I pick up the other one? No, impossible. Okay, well, now that we haven't done that, let's, we'll just, hold on. Won't be able to survive during the day, so we'll do this one more time. Dang it. That was kind of my only ticket up to those islands. Until, I guess, very late game, when I have a bunch of, you know, when I've maxed out my battery and when I've finally equipped auto-build. And I happen to find whichever schema stone or Yiga schematic has the... I say the, just any flying machine, really. Wait. I could probably beat that, I could probably solve that puzzle with the tower when I have auto-build. Because I know there's the schema stones called, instant platform. Oh. Sick. Which is just a rocket and a hoverstone. So if I just, you know, get under that, the elevator, and then just put the hover platform underneath it, then I can do it. Yunobo, what are you aiming at? Can't believe that counted as a crit. Perfect. Oh, and that's also a knight's weapon. That works out pretty well. My first black horriblin, apparently. Oh, and this lets out down here. I see. I see. don't think that lizard was there before. I'm pretty sure I was mashing A, but the game seems to disagree. Oh yeah, there's a rocket right here. Come on, there's gotta be something better than amber. Thank you. I don't care about the blue bee. I'm pretty much just aiming for that stable right there so I can heal up, get a horse, and then just make my way to the woodland stable that has the Great Fairy. Hello?
Very crunchy.
Oh yeah, that mic is definitely picking that up. Sorry. Those are pretty good. We went to World Market yesterday when we were grocery shopping. And decided to get some snacks while we were at it. What are those? Just like rice chips or something? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't heal. Forgot if I had a reward ready or not. Because I've got the Knight's Halberd, I might as well just not heal. So I can keep the buff. We'll get some arrows. His ass was not asleep. Hold on.
Wow! Yay!
Menuing is hard.
Hi!
Guess this is technically the quickest way. Though I almost feel like going around the east side of the castle would be better. Ah, well. We'll just follow the road. Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with old baby. That way. So I was randomly browsing the Nintendo eShop earlier, just for fun, just to see what was on. Because I realized that the eShop gift card that I got for Christmas last year, it was just like a $10 thing. I had completely forgotten to cash it in. And the worst part about that was that I actually had bought a couple things on the eShop this year. And I could have used that for it. But I was like, oh hey, yeah. Just found it lying around. I was like, oh, I should cash that in before it expires or something. I'm pretty bright on the camera. Even though I've got something to diffuse the light. It's just not enough. There. Yeah. It's a little better. It's one of the things I'll spend hours doing before the stream is just nitpicking every little detail. Only for the details to not matter at all because YouTube just destroys any semblance of quality from the stream. Any semblance of video quality. I think this is the path that I want. I don't want to go to the Tabantha region. But this just puts me right back to Hyrule Field. Is there a path? This is a road, right? 'Cause this will take me up to the like Solari Plain area. Okay, cool. I think we've already discovered that I can't do that tower because it requires ascend. We'll give it a looky-loo just in case. Might have been a different one. Does it even get all the way up there? Guess not. Oh, here we go. Oh, that one's not too far away. I have very little memory of this tower. I have no memory of this place. Is that the last? I think I already have 2 out of 3 glide armor pieces. So that might be the 3rd one right there. Whoops. Since I've been getting really focused on Street Fighter 6 lately, I was also kind of wanting to buy, to get Street Fighter 5 on Steam. Just because I want to play G again. And that got me thinking, since this last, you know, DLC fighter pack got announced, it kind of discouraged me a little bit, since it was mostly new characters. I was like, oh no. If we do get a G or a Q, it's not gonna be for another like 3 years, is it? Oh, over there. Yeah. That was a little generous. I do wonder if we get like Urian or Gil, which one do you think they'll add first? I'd like to think that they'd add Urian first, because I feel like more people played Urian than Gil. Oh shoot! What's up?
Keep me from buying a bus.
Don't buy a bus? She wants to buy a bus. What did I do that chased that fairy away? What? I was sneaking. Well, one fairy works, I suppose. Townhee. I'd imagine it's just Aurora's blessing. Town hit. It isn't. It isn't. Archery. That should be easy enough. Wait, do I have this one already? Don't think so. Shoot this motherfucker in the eye. Now I'm thinking of trying to edit the Zonai text to just say that. Oh right, it wants me to go into bullet time specifically. And then I died. Heighten your senses. Well timed. Shoot. Sure, I'll take a mighty construct bow. Now my knight's halberd won't do double damage anymore. Now comes the question. Do I intentionally damage myself down to 1 heart? I think yes. Sorry for accidentally exploding you. Now that I know how generous those rings are, I can just barely nick the outside of them. No, thank you. Alright, I have to piss. Be right back. I'm back. You guys ever return to a game that you played when you were young and you look at your old high scores and you're like, how did I ever do that? Or like, you return to it and you think, well, I've grown since then. I've gotten, you know, I've gotten better at gaming since then. My reflexes have gotten better, you know. And then you play it, and you're like, dang, I remember doing a lot better. I had that experience when I was playing, Mario vs. Donkey Kong on Nintendo Switch Online. And I chalked it up to just, you know, oh, I'm playing on their emulator and it's got a slight bit of lag, probably, and also I'm using the Pro Controller instead of the Game Boy Advanced SP, which it has probably the best D-pad out of any controller ever. But then, another game I played recently, just this past week actually, was Mario Party DS. And yes, a lot of the records that we set on Mario Party DS were due to the fact that our Nintendo DS, our childhood Nintendo DS was broken and glitching, and it started running really slowly. Basically giving us the perfect hack to get really good times in a lot of the minigames. There were some minigames that we just weren't able to, where that didn't really affect the outcome as much. So, I was looking back through the records, and there were some... Well, in Mario Party DS, there are, staff records. There are like certain high scores set by, I guess, some of the developers for some of the minigames. And something I've always wanted to do was to beat all those staff records. Because there's a specific track in the game that says, message from the staff. And I've never heard that naturally in the game outside of just looking through the settings. So ever since we were young, I've wanted to achieve all of those records to try to get that message. But even with that cheat, even with that that bug that allowed us to get insane times and high scores, we still didn't beat all of them. There were a few that I figured, well, I'll give it my best shot. But I know that, you know, when I was young, I was grinding this game. It was, you know, it was the only thing I played. And I got so good and so consistent at it. Where am I going? There's no way I'd be able to do as good very quickly right now. And I played the minigame Hedge Honcho. And I beat my previous record by 2 whole seconds on the first try. I was like, huh? Wait, no. This doesn't usually happen. This isn't usually how this goes. Tried it again, and I beat my record again. I beat the record that I had just set. I was like, wait, what? I have just gotten better in my reflexes and stuff like that. I was dumbfounded. So I kept going, and then I beat another staff record that we weren't able to beat when we were kids. And I just kept doing that until there was only one minigame left. And it's triangle twisters. And in that one, being really fast doesn't exactly help you. In fact, I still don't know exactly what the optimal strat for that game is. But just the fact that I was able to beat so many records was astounding to me. Some of the other ones I beat did take quite a bit of practice. I had to sit there and like really understand what mechanics were going into the minigame I was playing. It was pedal pushers was the one that I really had to like lock in, and I guess I never fully took the time to understand its exact mechanics when we were kids. Because it was one of those mini games where you're in a little cart and you basically have to mash the buttons. You have to mash the D-pad and the A, B, X, and Y buttons alternatingly as fast as you can, except for on the sections where there's ice, and you have to not mash as fast. However fast they intend you to mash is really a mystery. So I basically just had to try it over and over and over again until I found the perfect cadence that allowed me to get through the icy sections as quick as possible. And that was what allowed me to eventually beat the record. Q-yo-yo. No, Quio. Read that wrong. Do I have this one yet? Doesn't seem like it. Fire and ice. This is probably an Ultra Hand one. Is this just the reset the ice block button, pretty please? Oh, it opens the door. Well, that's gotta be possible. Oh, this isn't like in Breath of the Wild where you can stasis the buttons. I feel like if I get it while it's on the way up. Maybe not. Oh. Well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I can do here. My options are quite limited. She just had to make it to the door once. Well, that's good to know. I don't think there's a possible way... for me to have a weapon that's heavy enough to activate that. But maybe... maybe I can possibly, hmm. I don't know. I don't see a way for me to move that slab all the way over here. And even if I do, how will I get it? Like, even if I manage to scoot it bit by bit over to the button, I'm not sure if I can get it onto the button. I'll just put in my notes, something heavy. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean I can stand on that? What do you mean I can stand on that? Surely there isn't a way to just brute force my way through the wall. That would be nuts. That would be crazy. Surely speedrunners would have already figured that out, if that was possible. Yeah, I'll have to get back to this one. Unfortunate. Well, I don't know if the beer is helping too much. Well, maybe it is, and I just don't notice. Great Fairy Fountain. Right. Woodland Stable. That way. The last Yiga hideout is also around here somewhere. How did that miss? Oh, you were definitely able to spam this a lot more in Breath of the Wild. They nerfed mounted combat. What's the point? Oh my god, this is so stupid. You were, I feel like you were more than twice as fast with the attack speed. You could just like stab, 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 stab. Now it's abysmal. I'll take that. Actually, maybe I'll take this stick instead. Stick better. Okay, I know there's just a random hole in the ground somewhere over here, and that's the Yiga hideout. Was that? That was the shrine I was just at, pretty sure. I might be too far, like, northwest for that cave I'm thinking of. Oh, a treasure chest that I, can't get. We'll just get out of here. Well, there are all the Yiga, the frogs. All I have is a stick. I don't know if this will be enough. I guess that's it. No. It didn't go that far. Oh. Huh. This might be a little more complicated than I thought. Well, got this one at least. Gem. And now I find out that I am stuck here. What? Dang. They wanted to get one box on top of the other. Maybe I still can. Nope. Nope. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, that's... I don't know about this one. I guess I'd have to use a spring shield to get up there. And then just be very precise in my aim. There are plenty of boxes, though. I just don't think I have a consistent way to get boxes on top of each other. I can get all the boxes over here that I want, but what will it do? Didn't think this was going to be the thing that blocks my obtaining the Quake scroll. Even if I, like, brought enough wood over here to burn, I don't think the updraft would go high enough. Okay, well, let it be known that I need a spring shield in order to get the last Yiga armor piece. Just how many things are going to be locked behind that? This terrain is not favorable. Bear. Okay, it evens out over here. As for the fairy fountains, I feel like we'll be able to get... I'm confident we can get 2 of them, but past that, it's gonna be pretty tough. And even just getting 2 is going to be sketchy, I feel. Hey, you know what? I want that. Thank you.
Ho, ho.
There was a shrine that required me to have some sort of electric ability. Ooh, that's pretty steep. It's all right. That's all right. Thank God the horse jumps over that. Oh, well. Oopsie daisy. That's alright. We're close enough to the stable. I'll just summon the horse from there. I went to that tower so many times and never decided to jump down here to get this stable. Crazy. I remember I spent so much time in the Death Mountain region.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Teleport.
Oh.
This is the one way we can teleport, and that is to teleport our horse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh. Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't feel any more talkative than I did a couple hours ago. What the fuck is with this game constantly requiring me to go to a very specific stable, talk to a very specific person, just to unlock a quest that involves multiple different locations throughout the entire world? Like, is this an open world game or not? Like, oh yeah, this is an open world game, and you can go wherever you want as long as you go to the places in this very specific order that we have planned out for you. Autonomy, what the fuck are you talking about? Uh, Culture. Rise and fall. Well, that's easy enough. Can't believe it. The 1 in 100 shrines that actually expect you to use recall. I feel like this might be a spring shield one. I suppose not. Oh, but we established earlier that regular weapons can activate these. So if I had a regular weapon, I could just throw it on there while standing on that. I'll just add in the notes. Throwable weapon. Which shrine did I need the lightning rod for? That was probably back near Gerudo, wasn't it? Yeah. Most of the way through the canyon, right by the entrance of the desert. Near where the stable was. Ugh. So, like... I mean, lightning wizrobes are a dime a dozen. So I'll surely be able to find more. I'll take a stronger shield. But I can just, you know, do that. I stepped on something. Strange. Just need any throwable weapon. Can't really use that. I'm still mad. Like, what is the deal with this? We have to go and talk to the specific, like, reporter NPC? Which, that quest has nothing to do with this quest? What am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. No, I'm just meshing. I guess let me read it again, make sure I know which stable I'm going to. Why do I have to go to that stable first? I don't think I went to that stable first in my original playthrough. Why can't I just... Pretty sure and also I'm pretty sure the first time I talked to these people, they said nothing about the Lucky Clover Gazette. What the fuck is the deal? Why have all these prerequisites? I guess I'll go to the Hebra region then. Just so I can talk to one NPC. One NPC that I'm pretty sure never even mentions the Great Fairy Fountains in any of her game script.
Oh. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ah.
Unfortunately, I do not have the powers of telekinesis. Well, guess we just gotta do a lot more walking and riding. I think I've already visited this shrine. Never mind. Better learn to fill all this time with talking. C'est papa. Oh. Looks like I have tested out this shrine before. Just not on this account, I guess. Where is it? Okay. Ah, yes. This is one of the few shrines that actually expects you to use recall. And we'll just wait here for a bit. This one can definitely be skipped with just a bomb jump. But we don't even need to do that. Cool. Actual intended recall usage. A very rare thing in this game. I'm gonna say once we come up on about the 3-hour mark, we might switch games. Depending on where I'm at. That was weird lighting change. Oh look, a banana. It's a, you have to, don't do up. I could hop over there and get the Hylian shield. Oh wait, no, that's a terrible idea in this game. Because then I won't be able to switch shields ever. In Breath of the Wild, the only difference between like being able to solve some puzzles or defeat some enemies was, do you have a shield or do you not have a shield? But in this game, it's like, oh, do you have a shield? Do you have a spring shield? Do you have a rocket shield? Which I'm still not entirely sure is even possible to acquire without pausing. Got run over by a horse. Normal stick. Well, I'm gonna come back to that shrine anyway, because I have to come back to that stable. And surely by then I will have a regular weapon. I wonder how many other naturally occurring spring shields I might be able to find. There's nothing but red enemies over here. Like the red bokoblins, red moblins. Because this is very obviously the area of the game that the developers expected you to go to first. Because they put a million signs at the beginning being like, go this way! Wait, so is this the fairy fountain they expect you to do first then? Because they want you to go to Hebra. Huh? I don't get it. Why would they do this? It's spelled Jojoba, but it's pronounced Uba. Well, why would they do this? Here's another shrine that I may or may not be able to do.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nah, I just wanted my pony point.
Aye. Oh.
Orochium. I have this one in my notes already, and apparently I was not confident about it. Oh. Right. I can't even open that door. I can get up there with a shield jump, or with a spring shield jump. I think I remember doing extensive testing on this one, and still not really being able to open these doors without triggering all the lasers that are on the other side. And then there's like a section where if you trigger the lasers, or you have to trigger the lasers so that you fall down to a specific area that you then have to ascend out of. But since we don't have ascend, that area just soft locked me. So yeah. No dice on that one for now. Let's just make sure I've got spring shield in the notes there. Okie doke. Guess we can give that tower a shot. Literally going to get across the entire field
Ho, ho. Yeah.
before the horse reaches me.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Don't think my mighty construct bow and topaz rod can stand up to a Galeok.
Ha.
Surely I'll be able to climb up pretty easily. Surely. Okay. Just got stuck for no reason. Oh no. Don't tell me the puzzle is gonna be, you gotta fix the bridge to let the guy get up there. Or is that just to make it harder for me to get up there? This literally wouldn't hinder anybody playing the game normally. Anybody playing the game normally could fly up there without a second thought. Or ascend up there without a second thought. But I guess I'll just climb the mountain and glide down then. No, nothing else for it. Oh my god, I just remembered. I finally bought a cheese slicer. Apparently we didn't have one. I really thought we did. But, when Dad sent us those blocks of cheese a few months ago, I came to realize, oh, I don't have a cheese slicer. So I just had to use a normal knife. And apparently it is ridiculously difficult to just buy a cheese slicer in Oklahoma. Like, they don't sell them at Walmart or any, you know, regular grocery store. And I even had someone suggest to me to go to Ace Hardware, that they would have one there. But the only thing they've got is this, like, wire cheese cutter thing. And I'm like, that will only work on really soft cheeses. I need something that will slice cheese. Not something that'll sort of meander its way through cheese. So yeah, that was a stupid journey to go on. Yeah, they sell them at Aldi once every 10 years during a full moon. The American mind cannot comprehend cheese that isn't pre-sliced. But eventually, shit. Didn't mean to bump the R button. Eventually we managed to find one, because we went to Mecca to get some coffee yesterday. And I know that they usually have some pretty decent kitchenware. And sure enough, they had a actual cheese slicer. So, props to Mecca. Props to Mecca Coffee Company for actually having a cheese slicer. But I've since completely devoured that block of cheese, so can't quite use it yet. I do have a little bit of Cabot extra sharp cheddar, though. Only a little bit. Guess I could try to do the labyrinth. Oh boy, my favorite platforms. Unfortunately, I have a weapon that breaks just by swinging it. I might just be able to jump. How can you be that bad of a shot? I was right next to you. Oh, don't dive. Hold on. What? Just hit me. Okay, well now we know. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one. Damn it. I just need a weapon I can swing more than once. And then I'll get you. I could just use those rockets. Oh well, we're heading back to the stable for now. We'll go to the Lucky Clover Gazette. And then just on our way back. Not close enough to this guy that he'll... Yeah, we're good. Nice. Oh! He did hear me.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah.
There should be at least one pre-fused weapon at camp, right?
Yeah.
We'll give it a shot. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work in the snow, because you're like... Still on a cooldown, I guess. Whoops. Anyway, you have a knight's weapon. Goodbye. Oh. Didn't realize. Dude. Why does the windup take so long? Alright, now well, this is a weapon technically. Why is the wind-up so ridiculous? Oh, well, right. I forgot that the fairy happened and I'm no longer at one heart. Weapon. Weapon. Oh, I'll take that. Yoink. Wait, he wasn't begging to go outside or anything? He just wanted attention? Mission accomplished, I guess. I think the iron ball hammer.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Hinox hammer also is good. Maybe on my way back.
We're gonna say hello to the internet.
Hey buddy, what's up?
I'm being violated, yeah.
Oh, he's not meowing anymore.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you poor babe. Yeah.
Life is so hard for that boy.
This life is so rough. Oh, a house full of toys and people who love me. Yeah.
He's got all the food and toys he could ever want.
A crazy boy. Like to get back to my
Oh. Oh, oh. Ha. Ha. Oh. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh.
I was tossing around the idea of dividing each stream into segments rather than just playing one game the whole time, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, well, I guess if I, you know, Street Fighter's a game I want to play anyway, I might as well add it to the stream schedule. But now that I'm coming up on the 3-hour mark, I'm like, I really didn't get that much done in Tears of the Kingdom. Just because everything takes so long, you have to walk everywhere.
Oh, oh.
Oh right, there was that construct camp by the tower, I forgot to check it. See what they got. Flame emitter. Nothing. And he will probably fuse a flame emitter to whatever he has. The one time I want to get noticed. Yeah. Yeah, the power of fire isn't really that impressive anymore now that I've got
Oh,
Yunobo following me around.
oh, oh. Ha! Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Alright, almost there. Almost to apparently the one NPC that will unlock Great Fairy Fountains for me.
ha! Ha! Oh, oh. Ha! Oh. Yeah.
We do it all from here.
Oh. Ah. Ah. To. Hmm? Ah. 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 What? Hey! Ah. Ah.
Well.
Oh. Sapao!
Sigil! Well, now we've done that. Just doing all the quests or getting to this stable in the first place? 'Cause I don't even know if I've done all of the pen quests in my original playthrough. I just sort of did his quest whenever I came across a stable that he was at. Just because it was one of the things to do at stables. I'm not really breaking those for any particular reason, it's just satisfying. Now I'm just like, well, do I want to start some, do like the Rito stuff while I'm here, or... No, I'm on a mission to unlock the Great Fairy Fountains. Ugh. So that's what I'll do.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Thought they were mandatory.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, because you're like, oh, well, I mean, I'm looking for Zelda, so... Gotta investigate the Zelda sightings.
Oh, oh. Yeah.
But, like... There's
Oh, oh. Yeah.
a weird narrative dissonance there where you as the player already know what happened to Zelda. You know she's stuck in the past.
Oh, oh.
Or, you know, where she actually is. That she's not going to be at, you know, at these random places doing these random things.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Ha. Ho, ho. Oh. Yeah.
And like that quest is especially heinous because you travel the entire map doing all of those quests to unlock the froggy armor, so you can finally climb on slippery surfaces. Except for the fact that after you've played the game that long and explored the whole map, you already would have acquired a bunch of, you know, resources, zonai devices, whatever, to help you be able to basically fly, so you don't have any need for, you know, climbing. Maybe it should have gotten a little closer. Oh, I'm climbing up here so I can get back to the tower. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot further away than I thought. Art. Ah, a nine-tailed fox.
I did that.
And now more climbing. If I can get from the construct camp to the tower, I might just glide down there first. The tower might be higher up. Maybe I can just spy on them from the edge of this platform. That just looks like a normal Zonai spear. They're all normal. They're all normal. They're normal. They're normal. I pressed. What happened to that X button? What happened to that input? Game. More climbing, more climbing, more climbing, climbing. That guy has a stick. What is he gonna do with that stick? Why even put this gesture? Okay, he just attached a stick to his stick. If I wanted a stick on a stick, I would just go to a random cave and fight a horror. There aren't even any useful nearby objects I could bring to him to fuse for me. So that construct camp is basically worthless for me. Well, this is much higher up than before. Thank you. I'm assuming the crystal is up here. Or we just have to get it, or maybe it's down there. Do these just show up normally in this region? I don't remember seeing these posts. It does not affect the platform at all. Platform does not appear to be moving. Now that I'm here, suddenly the wind begins to affect the bot. I didn't see an opening to this island. I guess I'll just glide down to the shrine location. So that it can tell me where the crystal is. Where the chrysalis-shaped crystal is. O Teninaud. O Teninaud. So it is inside of that island. The entrance is just off to the side somewhere. Hmm. Oh, well, they just give me one of those platforms. No rockets anywhere, just fans. Like, this is gonna take a long time. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I just didn't realize I was facing that way. To get this out of here, I mean, this'll probably just be how we do this one. Like, I could try to get the fans up here. But as we saw from earlier, they don't really affect these platforms unless they're specifically glued to it. It worked last time. Last time was just a lot shorter distance. here. I've actually been listening to music this whole time, and since there's just not going to be much happening during this, this is man versus machine. Yeah. See. Oh yeah, so this is the song from Snake Arena, if you remember. I was thinking this would be a fun one to put in one of the, in like the video I do of my Baby Steps playthrough, because of all the random sound effects in that game that were like oddly rhythmic and like so close to being a song, but not really. I figured it'd be very easy to just sneak this song in there, just because it just starts with animal noises. So look at how much progress we've already made. Oh no, too much of an angle, hold on. I have to remember to turn the music back off once I'm done with this, because like this part will be sped up in editing anyway. We're almost out of the cave. I was watching someone give advice to streamers, and they were talking about how what most people do right now is just I know, that was the Snake game. That was one of the only ones that I wasn't able to actually get working again from my abandonware. Like, I was able to get Wild Wheels working, I was able to get No Jumper working, and like Gonzo heads. But I couldn't get Snake Arena to work. Or Need for Eat, as the other name it's known by. I feel like the only way to get it to work is to just get a Windows XP and find the original disc. Yeah, for sure. I was very happy we were able to get that working. And it's the full game too. It's not the like limited version that we played as kids. It's got extra levels and missions and stuff. But yeah, advice for streamers when like they'll just, you know, they'll do their streams, and then I'll have someone from their team just make clips of it, put them as shorts and reels and whatnot. But then they find that the people that watch the shorts and the reels aren't people that'll come in and actually watch the stream. Dude, yeah, the lore of Wild Wheels. With the shimmy. The green dudes. I forgot what their names were. The basic point of that talk was that if well, it was like if the you that they see in the shorts, the clips that you farm for engagement isn't the same, like if it's not the same vibe or attitude that you have when you're just doing a regular stream, then they're not gonna stay for very long because they'll be like, okay, well, I came to see more stuff like that clip, not you know, whatever this is. I was like, oh well, that works for me because I don't do much talking anyway. So if I'm silent for the clips and I'm silent for the stream, then hey, consistency. Now I just need to actually upload a bunch of clips. Because I'd rather put my spare time towards editing the longer form videos. I'm like working on 3 different ones at once instead of just finishing any of them. Yeah. Some people are genuinely like that, and some people, you know, put it on for the show. I definitely don't feel the need to be like that. Even if I do start gaining some traction and I like want to get bigger, reach a wider audience, I just don't think I'm gonna do it. Because there are comfort streamers too. Because like the main streamer that I watch, ZFG, I don't know if I've ever heard him raise his voice. He just plays Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. And like the funniest thing could happen to him in a randomizer or something, and the most you'll get out of him is a chuckle. Here's another game that yeah, Moist Critical, another good example for sure. I don't watch his streams, but I started watching a lot more of his random videos where he just yaps about a random topic a lot more often. The song that just played was another game we played as kids that I just haven't really seen online anywhere. DuckTales 2 for the Game Boy. This song's from Inscription. Which, it's kind of just on my... it's made its way to my top 10 list of games. DuckTales 2 gets ridiculously overlooked because of like everybody knows DuckTales 1 with its one good song, which was the Moon theme. But nobody knows about DuckTales 2. Or at least I haven't heard anybody make remixes or, you know. It's like DuckTales 1 even got a remaster. I haven't played it yet, but I did buy it because it was on sale. You know, maybe I will play that one on stream. I'm hoping that the remaster includes both DuckTales 1 and DuckTales 2, but I didn't see anything about that in the promotional information. But like, DuckTales 1 and 2, they were they were small enough games to where they could easily fit into a small, like, collection. It'd be so hype to beat the DuckTales 1 portion of it, and then the reveal happens. Dude, that reminds me of the first time we got through the first 6 worlds in Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and we discovered that there were plus worlds. Our minds were blown. Exploded. Just like, oh my god, we're only halfway through the game? We thought that was the final boss. Remember the world interactions being a bit janky. Yeah. Once I went back to it, I understood it a bit more. Sometimes it is better to go into a level, get halfway, get the item, and then exit it, and then come back later to beat the boss. The plus word still feels new. I know, right? Every time I go back to play those, I'll remember how I felt the first time. Especially since, there was one of the levels in the Plus Worlds that I got stuck on for, like, it must have been at least a year. I remember being stuck on that one for a long time. And just quitting it to play other games like Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, and then eventually coming back to it and being able to solve the puzzle. That was before we had online guides and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they existed, but we just didn't have, you know, we either didn't even realize that that was an option to us, or we didn't have a good connection. Yeah, it was in world. It was specifically World 3 Level 4 Plus. I distinctly remember there was that, like, fire-spitting shy guy. We were totally lost. I also remember the one, there was 6-3. That was the level that, or maybe it was a different one. But I remember when we first got the game, and for those who don't know, Mario vs. Donkey Kong for the Game Boy Advance was my first ever video game. I remember when we lived in Holland, I was like 3 years old. I saw a video game for the first time at a friend's house. It was either Mario Kart 64 or Super Mario 64. I just have a vague memory of seeing Peach's castle in the distance with like grassy hills and stuff. So it had to be one of those two. Because I know that in Mario Kart 64, if you go to the Mario circuit or whichever one it is, there's this little area off to the side of the racetrack that just has Peach's castle from Super Mario 64. But that was what introduced me to Mario. So when we moved to the States, our parents got us the Game Boy Advanced and Mario vs. Donkey Kong with it. And I remember being given the game, and I was like, oh, wow, this is so great. I really don't think I can play this. I don't think I'll be any good. I just want to watch people play it. So I just gave it to the older siblings. Just to be like, you know, I'll watch you guys play it. You guys can play it. Yes, 63 was the one with the robotic monkeys with the symbols. Yep, that was the solution. I remember if that was the one that you guys got stuck on, and that I finally went to the game. I finally decided to start playing the game, and was the first one to solve it. I was like, wait, maybe I can do this. We're almost there. Look at how much progress we made. It almost feels like it's not moving anymore. Yeah, it's definitely moving. That was when I knew that I was an alpha gamer. I'm an alpha gamer who gets tilted at the towers. Yeah, for both nostalgia reasons and just the platforming and puzzle solving and the music. Oh my goodness. Mario vs. Donkey Kong will always be one of my favorite games. Because, like, not only did it teach you problem solving, but then it also, with having to get the star ranks on each levels, where you had to not only just get a good time, but you had to get all the collectibles and get a good time to make sure you got a good enough score to get the star rank. It, like, taught you how to do things efficiently. That's, you know, basically teaching speedrun routing. So, like, it was a very good first video game, all things considered. Not having an MP3 player and just listening to the, just going into the sound settings and listening to the dude, that was my fucking jam, dude. I'm glad that having a headphone jack on your console is still a thing to this day. Like, the Switch itself has a headphone jack, and then PlayStation, there's like a headphone jack in the controller itself. Yeah. I'm glad that hasn't been rendered obsolete by the powers that be. Shit. Accidentally bumped the controller, and then we dropped the crystal, and everything goes to shit. How long did that take? Half an hour? Half an hour of just mashing Y. Not bad. Not bad. Here's another classic one that I don't think gets talked about enough. The Mario and Luigi RPG series. I mentioned Superstar Saga earlier. This one's from Partners in Time. I remember being really excited when Mario and Luigi Brothership got announced. Because we were like, what? I thought Alpha Dream went under. Like, I thought we weren't getting another Mario and Luigi game for a long time, if at all. But I tried to play it, and it was just... It just wasn't fun. Brothership was not a fun game. I don't know what they did. It was just so bloated, and everything took so much longer than it needed to be. And there was like, it was laggy too. If there were too many things on screen, there would be an input delay and like there would even be some choppy frames, and I was so disappointed with Brothership. I still haven't even finished it. Superstar Saga was not lightning in a bottle. I mean, it was lightning in a bottle, but then they happened to hold on to that bottle for 2 more games. Partners in Time and Bowser's Inside Story were phenomenal. I still need to play Paper Jam. I can't believe I haven't played it. Oh wait, I remember why. I remember why I didn't play it. It was because I wanted to make sure I had played every Paper Mario game and Mario and Luigi game up until that point, which meant playing Sticker Star. Paper Mario Sticker Star was also not a fun game, which is really unfortunate because Paper Mario and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door were amazing games. Super Paper Mario was also pretty good. I remember I didn't like it as much as the other two, but looking back on it, I still think on it fondly. I was watching a video about the Pit of 100 Trials, and that they do Pit of 100 Trials speedruns, which I think are pretty cool. Huh. Wonder if we... No, because we still would have needed to make it over there, and I don't think there are any rockets over here. I was like, what if I just drop the crystal down here and then float it up? Oh, but no, I tried a similar thing at that one other island. And I think the crystal probably would have just despawned. Hollow Knight reminded you of the 1000 Year Door? I might bump Hollow Knight up on the list of games that I need to play soon. Problem is, there are so many games that I already own that I still haven't played. Did the shrine... Oh yeah, I was probably going to cut it off there and switch to Street Fighter. I didn't even get to any of the fairy fountains, dude. 3.5 hours in. 0 fairy fountains. No wonder everything kills me in one hit. I'm pretty sure the game autosaved when I opened that chest. Okay. We'll boot up Street Fighter. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can keep the music on for a little bit. Hey, Peter. It's almost dinner time, isn't it? Oh, it's 5:30. Right, I started the stream super late. Maybe I want to take this opportunity to make a quick dinner and then play some Street Fighter afterwards? Yeah. I'll go ahead and put the BRB on screen. I could probably do a really simple dinner. I can like put the rice in the rice cooker and no. I'll cook dinner in the middle of the stream. Wait, hold on. Can it reach? What if I just... Oh, hi. Hi, Clover. I'd have to change the setup quite a bit if I wanted to record myself cooking. I don't want to end the stream. I feel like 3.5 hours is just not enough. Well, I at least have to feed the beans pretty soon. So I'll feed the beans, talk with Jess, and eat. Put the meat out to thaw, and just make a decision from there. So, I'll see you in a minute. I'm so mad. I right-clicked because I didn't want to fade to this scene. I wanted to open it in like a preview so I could edit the scene, add the sources without you guys seeing everything, so you would still see the BRB screen. Oh well. Don't return to title screen. Okay. Sorry, still getting chat in a good position where I can read it and play the game at the same time. Okay, how's game audio? Let's see, are all the correct things muted that should be muted? Guess it's been a while since I've streamed PC game. Okay. There it is. Mic and game. Check, check. Testing my voice versus the game. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So we're playing Street Fighter. Even after I said it was going to be a long time till I played Street Fighter on Steam. I technically did a couple combo trials last year. Or I forget how long ago that was. We gotta warm up. Let's get in the swing of things here. I can't believe it's finally happening after 1 week of saying that it would never happen. So like, I don't know if I can even do a good show of the problem I was always having with the quarter circles. It'd basically just be, you know, during, when I'm doing combo trials, because Zangief doesn't have any quarter circle moves. He only has half circles and full circles and multi-buttons. Nice. Yeah. See that one. Okay, so hold on, can you see my cursor? Yeah. So this right here, Oh, it skipped down that time. Oh, well, now that my controller's plugged in, I can't bring it up to the camera. But basically, all I'm doing is just, you know, spinning the control stick around half of it. Because what I should probably show you what that should look like. So I'm just trying to do this, an instant air grab. And the way that happens is you do the half circle from back to forward, and then you, because the way to do that is to do a half circle in the air and then a kick. But you can do an instant, there it is again. You can do an instant one. Oh my god. There we go. If you do the half circle first and then jump and then do it on like the first frame that you're airborne. I also can use the D-pad to be extra sure I can get the diagonals, but it's hard to do. I have a tough time doing half circles and full circles with the D-pad. Like doing a walk up SBD. Oh wow, I just did it. Doing a walk up full circle is not easy with the D-pad. Because if I don't get all the directions consistently, it's not easy with the joystick either. I don't know how I got that. Yeah, see, if I accidentally get jumped all the time, I'm just gonna explode. Let's see what happened there. Looks like I skipped down. Yeah. Skip down again. That's a new one. That's not a problem I remember having. There's another one that trips me up is getting this diagonal input, especially during a combo. I mean, I'm getting it consistently now, but it doesn't happen like that in the actual matches. Damn. Here's another difficult one. Canceling the diagonal into level 2. That time, I wanted to do forward heavy punch, but I was Are you serious? I was unfortunately pressing diagonal heavy punch for a single frame, and I got crouching heavy punch instead. Does this work? No. Like that'd be crazy if that works. Can you? No, because it has to be a normal one cancel into level 1. That's right, that's right. Okay, if I can't consistently get that, then my punishes are just not going to happen. I mean, they already don't happen because I can't react to when a move is really punishable. What was my safe jump setup again? Medium punch? 42 frames, yeah, okay. Let's do that. Problem is, in order to get a safe jump setup, I pretty much have to sacrifice any potential damage I would have gotten otherwise. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. Now am I ever gonna get that in a match? Probably not. Even when I'm mashing quarter circles, sometimes it skips one of the inputs. Of course, it's not going to do it now when I'm trying to do super raw, but when I'm trying to do it in a combo, it just doesn't give it to me. So hard. So hard to hit the diagonal sometimes. The worst thing about it is when I let go of the stick, okay, it doesn't do it now, is most of the time I'll hit other directions. You can see all these times when I'm trying to hit diagonal on the stick, it'll hit down before going to diagonal. And I guess sometimes I'm pressing the punch button during that down, so I'm getting crouching punch instead of hell stab. Or other times I just won't get anything at all. Might have pressed it too early there, actually. Oh, all this is standard for training mode. So yeah, it tells you exactly how many frames you're holding a certain input. Really useful. Oh my god. Really useful for labbing stuff out. Doing SVG out of a jump is always easy because you can just buffer it. Sometimes I run into the problem of the game's buffering system being a little too generous. So sometimes I'll just try to do crouching medium punch into, like, I won't do the full combo, I'll just end it by doing crouching medium punch and then SBD. It'll look like this. Hold on. And then I'll, like, instead of finishing the combo, I'll you know, do a reset, get some extra damage by catching them off guard. But oftentimes I'll do that and then I'll accidentally get... No, that's not one. Let me see if I can get it to happen. Well, it's gonna happen during the rounds, I guarantee you. I'll run up and I'll do like crouching punch, I'll try to go for an SBD, and then I'll accidentally cancel it into super. Because technically, even though I'm doing a full circle, somewhere in that full circle there exists a double quarter circle input. Oh yeah, scaling. That was another thing I wanted to look at. So... instantly goes from 100% to 70. Wow. So... that instantly goes to... oh boy. What has Pete done? Don't look at me like that. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. It was both of them? Alright, give me a second. Now they're gonna be like, oh, it's back up. Let's claw at it again. So, looking at this number on the top right here, that's how much your damage output is being scaled. So, that was the first move I do. Headbutt does 1200 or 1000 normally. It's doing 1200 because the punish counter adds more damage. But if you notice, as you do a combo, that number gradually goes down. Except some supers cap out at a specific damage range. So like, level 3 is gonna do at 100% damage. 34? Oh no, 4800 because it had 2 hits technically. But if I do it, no, that's not the right one. Oh my god, I can't do a single combo. I tried to do the wrong super. I can't do it. It's not gonna give it to me, is it? Well, now I'm just sticking it. So now, the super only did, it did nearly half the damage it would have than just doing it raw. It's to balance out, you know, combos. So the moves gradually do less damage as the combo. What's that? A cup of rice means a cup and a quarter of water. Wait, if I do it high enough, can I? Is that a possible combo? Well, it's not. That was habit. Whatever. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about scaling. This headbutt apparently adds a bunch of scaling. Starting a combo with a low like this adds extra scaling. Normally, a move without any extra scaling added, or a combo without any extra scaling added, will usually have the first 2 hits do 100%, and then the third hit do 80, and then every subsequent hit does an additional 10% less, and it'll just keep going like that until it caps out at 10%. There are a bunch of other moves that will add even more scaling, like the drive rush, or I guess specifically drive cancel. So that instantly goes from 100 to 85 instead of going 100, 180. I was looking at some stuff like that. Interesting. This is something that I never utilize. Starting with the low. Interesting that patty that combos. Don't really get much off of that though, unless, you know, except for being at boat range. I guess I should stop lollygagging and just start playing. Scaling for level 3 supers caps at 50%, so it'll always do at least 50% damage. I don't remember what my other safe jump setups were. All right. How's my internet connection? My internet connection better be good. Oh, the fact that I'm streaming won't mess things up. It probably will. It probably will. Oh, that didn't seem like good connection.
Ready yourself. I'll take on all of you.
Another main problem I have is that my only experience is against Ryu and Alex. Akuma. That one wasn't unintentional. We anti-air those. Ha! I really thought he was gonna fireball. I could have just comboed. I wasn't expecting that to hit. No, you don't. The gray health kept me from getting a perfect. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting cheeky. I definitely should have been able. What did he counter hit? I thought I did drive impact. I messed that up so much. I didn't get the diagonal, so I didn't get the actual combo. You're fireballing, you're dead. And then I think they cook for 20 minutes. Yeah, I fucked up the corner combo. Oh. I mean, if that's how... If my game suddenly had a huge lag spike... This isn't the same guy, is it? It's not. This guy's a much better Akuma. Can't react to these fireballs. Jumping there is a bad habit. Need to not do that. Just the jump and grab I'm running into a lot at this level. Both Akumas did it. That was not supposed to be a headbutt. I'm in the corner now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was such an easy jump.
Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hano. Fight round. Fight. I am on my game.
Yeah, meaty. I haven't seen this guy do a single Shoryuken. Why am I pressing buttons? Why am I pressing buttons? Oh, I'm an idiot. Kill me. I had so many opportunities to bring that back. That was so stupid. I thought he was gonna make up DP. I haven't done that a lot. I haven't done run up grab, so he wasn't expecting it. He was gonna block. He's got the meaties, but I don't. Yeah. He wasn't gonna get the full Shakunetsu, which cashed out. You're dead. That was a scrub mash on my part, but he keeps he's been dropping his combos as much as I do. So yeah, sorry. Why am I pressing buttons? What? That was not a cross-up? In what world? Does this kill? Oh, it's like Kumagus. I would have been pretty surprised if he managed to do super there. I just didn't respect him. I didn't need to use EX for that one. Yeah, you're right. Check the drive rush. I don't need to do this. So now I don't have level 3. I just want to tell him to not do fireballs. And that's not as easy to punish as it looks. Well, I swear I don't play this bad offline.
Here comes a new challenger.
A modern Ryu.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Round 1. Fight.
Fireball? No. He's a modern, what am I thinking? Raw EX donkey kick, huh? He's modern. He's gonna catch the jump in every time. Why can't I parry? I'm so stupid. Dude. See, this is the problem with the modern. He did not have to waste level 2 there. But he just pressed the auto combo button. Oh my god. I really thought. didn't hit. Shit damage. I'm the fool. Oh, why can't I?
Ryu wins.
I'm not used to online timing. I'm gonna eat every fireball because I'm pressing the parry button slightly too late. Alright, I'm going to start punishing you now for doing EXDP every time you're on the ground.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy never jumps. Should have known he was up to something. Oh no. He dropped it. I don't know if that kills or not.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Yeah.
Your retreat has stopped. Drag up. Now or never. Zongia wins.
I taught you that I like to drive rush and block. You didn't learn.
Brace yourself.
That's an easy punish counter. I can't believe I managed to punish that with sweep of all things.
Round 2.
Some mind block. I was just planning to do sweep, so that was the only thing on my mind. I tried to lariat there so I could go through it. Why'd I press a button? He's gonna drive him back. He's gonna drive him back. Really surprised. Yeah, Ryu recovers too quickly after that. I'm very surprised he didn't drive impact. He jumped. Oh my god. Well, I messed up the punish, but that would have been a good finish, just to be like, not again, I told you, I told you. A jury. Don't know if I've ever fought a jury.
Show me everything you have.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
Was that a taunt?
Look at this body of iron. Round two. Fight.
Oh, she jumped. And it did not, because I did not do me either. Fair enough. I need to start reacting to these, man. Yes! Actually landed a corner combo in a match. I was so worried the controller just wasn't going to give it to me.
Round one. Fight.
She's gonna impact. I don't know when that move ends. Because she was doing the... I swear I pressed it that time. Fair enough. Oh, it's so fast, the dash up grab.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round two. Fight.
Why don't I drive impact? drive impact won't save you.
Look at this body of iron! Fight round! Fight!
Ah, it didn't cancel, dude. Yes. Ugh, I could have sealed the deal. I didn't get that.
Such a lovely face. Just come at ya. Think fast. Think fast. Think fast.
I tried, dude. The lag wouldn't let me get my, yeah, I know you're gonna jump there. God. I was so ready to do my heavy punch, which would have armored through the drive impact. Because I knew they were just trying to get me into the corner. So they could do the... So I could get the stun. DJ! I love DJ in this game.
Showtime! Round one. Fight! I've got your mind!
The Skokie FGC.
Hey! Hey! Smash! Whoop! Smash! Whoop on! Hey! I got two! I got
We bait out the DPs.
Round two. Fight.
That was a safe jump setup. Nice one. Okay. Oh, got my ass. I shouldn't have burnt myself out. I tried, dude. I knew he was gonna do it. The thing is, I didn't want to just armor it. I wanted to humiliate him. I wanted to do Tundra Storm. I didn't expect to cross up and it messed up my input. God damn it.
Round two. Fight.
He knows to punish that with the jab. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that level 3? Yeah. Oh, level 2. Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta do this. Come on.
I'll take on all of round.
Gotta do this. I swear I'm reacting in time. That one was done on my part.
Is that all you got?
The delayed level 1? Three counter hits in a row.
Round 2.
I guess Ken can do that to Zangief. I should know that people are waking up with Drive Rush. Ugh. I was trying to play it safe and get a good whiff punish.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
Fuck, dude. Really didn't want that fucking heavy kick. I didn't even get the timing. I didn't even do the safe jump right. Dude, burning all your resources. Oh, that's not as powerful as I thought. I should have been ready. I'm trying to bait stuff out, but then I don't properly respond to the stuff he's doing. That was so stupid of me too. Why did I even do that? Are you kidding me? I swear I'm pressing the buttons in time. Dude, just give me a half circle. What is this guy, a modern player? God.
Ken wins.
I'm so disappointed in myself. Come on. Stop failing me when I need it most.
Round one. Fight. Brace yourself.
I really thought that was me. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. Panicked. Almost a perfect. Dead. You do not have enough health to tank that. All of these are online matches. She's too concentrated on the footsies that she's not ready to anti-air. Oh, I tried to anti-air. If you're doing anything other than holding jump there, you're getting grabbed. That was bad. Oh, right. That happens if you do nothing. I was just hoping I'd get a straight hit. Probably should have been a little more careful about that. Don't want to one and done this person, so I'll finish the set. Oh, I really thought that was good timing. Now you're burnt out. And I'm scrub DIing. A successful anti-air, finally.
Round two. Fight. Siberian Express. Siberian Express.
If you're just gonna turtle this whole time, jump! Oh. Nope. I love that she says bullocks when she whips a grab like that. Alright, What? It's dinner. It's dinner time. Yo. So yeah, we spend the whole set turtling up, you know, doing footsies, and then I hit them with the back-to-back light kick cancel into run grab for like 60% health. And then there's like, you always got to do the rule of thirds, where if you hit someone with the same thing 2 times in a row, then usually their brain is like, oh, I gotta do something. I gotta do something about this, you know. So on the 3rd attempt, you switch it up, and I was right. They did switch it up, but they switched it up with a much better option than I thought they were going to, which was they did an invincible reversal. I was thinking, oh, they're gonna jump out of the grab. But, oh yeah, no. You know, a grappler's whole game plan is to force the opponent into the 50-50 of, do I need to block or do I need to jump to avoid the grab? The grab. Rock, paper, scissors if there was a super rock, yep. The main thing I wish I was better at, outside of just execution overall, is reactions. I am so bad at reacting to DI. Oh, I should probably show an example. This move is a universal move that everybody has. It can tank 2 hits of armor, and then if you hit somebody with like a punish counter like that, then you get a basically allows for a full combo of, you know, whatever you want.
This is your last ride. Let's go. You're a great tester.
DI stands for drive impact. Oh yeah, so now you see why I was so hyped when I was fighting Godfrey. Cause it's just Zangief. Like, he even did this move to me. And even though I was exploding and dying on screen, I had the biggest smile on my face seeing that shit happen. thought I set it to do... Is that not what... Oh. That's block reversal. Wait, that actually might work. There we go, yeah. I actually might be able to use that. Just do 2 moves that don't combo and then they'll block. Because that was something I was running into a lot, where they would block 2 of my moves and then they would instantly DI. That one DJ player had said they were in the club, what was it? Muskogee FGC? Wait, how do I just get to... Oh, right. Oh. Oh, damn, I lost 4 games in a row. Hope you didn't see that. Gonna get a cup of water real quick. It was delicious. Thank you, sweetie. Doesn't seem like they spend that much time on ranked. I'm realizing that I need to work on my defense.
Practice. Training. Vader's Beast. Sunky beat. Behold this body of work. Shine under pressure. But life's been trying.
So I should probably turn matchmaking back on.
Now, find a new
Oh no, I have no idea what to do against this character.
Time for us to dance.
I'll take on all of you! Round one. Fight!
God, I'm not. These are unintentional jumps. I pressed another button other than heavy, so I guess I didn't get to cancel. Am I dead? Okay, no. Now I'm dead.
Round two. Fight!
Punish.
Brace yourself!
If I had done EXDP, that probably would have chipped me. I was worried that that lariat wasn't going to work for a second. Yeah, that's fair. Am I dead? Oh.
Elena wins! Round one. Fight!
What? Didn't have enough time. That's not good. Oh. It didn't reach, dude.
Round two. Fight!
That there was a like a lag spike there. Thanks for joining. Even if I did manage to armor that, it probably would have just... I probably would have just died anyway.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Wait, I just noticed the name. That's my purse! Oh, I was so close to grabbing her on that.
Round two. Fight.
I should have seen that coming a mile away. Good to know, good to know. I tried to cancel that EX. I don't know why I'm having such a tough time today. Normally it's just second nature.
Round one. Fight.
You need training.
Don't push your luck. Yeah, that's fair. Shit. God damn it, really? That's what it doesn't do the rest of the hits. God damn it. I didn't know it doesn't do the rest of the hits. I had that. I had the perfect read, dude. Die.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
GG. Thank you for giving me a lesson in patience. Okay, gotta remember, she doesn't do the second round of kicks.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Marisa.
Round one. Fight.
I tried to charge heavy punch. Work on your meaty.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. Yep. They confirm. Or maybe they just match, I don't know. I really thought they were gonna jump, dude. Nah, I'm just giving them the corner and they've got level 3. Oh, am I in burnout? Yes! Holy shit! The Tundra Storm! Fair enough. By all accounts, I should not have gotten away with that. I'm dead. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
When did I start getting hit? Ugh. Yep. God, now, okay. Apparently, I don't know what to do when somebody just jumps backwards. Dude, that was supposed to be an SBD. That wasn't even a counter hit or anything. I just got hit. Why do I suck at meaties, dude? I'm so used to people grabbing in that situation that I just always try to do a tech throw. Throw tech. Another fighter is coming your way. Ugh. I hate just walking into shit like that. It's so hard to close the distance when my reactions are nerfed ever so slightly. I need to stop pressing the button there. Why did I think that was gonna cross me up? That was nowhere near crossing me up. Jesus. Oh. Fair enough.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight!
He was airborne. He just walks up and presses a button. Huh?
Round 2. Fight!
Okay. He does have anti-airs. Doesn't have comp. Oh, come on! I'm definitely pressing the fucking parry button. No, dude. I anti-aired. I did the right thing. It just, for some reason... I hate that about Lariat. Is that sometimes it's just not invincible to aerial moves enough. Lost like 6 games in a row now.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight! Hadouken! Yeah! Right there! Hadouken! 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 Sura! Hadouken! Blocking! Hadouken! Right Hadouken! Sura!
How do I keep doing that?
Hadouken! 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 Kick the Hadouken! Hadouken! Right!
You don't have as much frame advantage now. Dude, I meant to do that before the first fireball. Even if the ping is just like a couple of milliseconds, it's still just too much, dude. I'm so like I fucking at him.
Witness my full might! No mercy, no remorse! Warrior! My wrestling is unstoppable!
Got him with the accidental solar plexus because the fireball is still on screen. I've moved at the exact wrong time. Huh? How the fuck did that happen? Man. That hit? What? That looked like a drop. That looked like he misinputted and then like didn't get the Shoryuken. Damn it, dude. Could have won that one so easily. I'm not doing too hot. Shouldn't press a button there. Dude, I can't. He's trying to bait me on level 2. I fucking... I shouldn't have used level 2. I was really hoping he would just go for a second one. Dude. Why am I letting him do this? Just anti-air. Dude, why didn't I do something that I could cancel? Please. Ugh, I'm such trash. really wish I could not, you know, mess that up. Oh, he got me. That worked, huh? He was so scared. That was, I was doing that to catch his low medium habit. Just... Just won't let me do a half circle.
Round one. Fight. No escape.
Oh, no. No!
Round two. Fight.
I guess you can hit there.
This will hurt.
Dude, come on, just let me do my fucking move. Fair enough. I was being stupid. I thought I could jump. Fuck, dude. No thank you. He messed, dude, if he landed that with the jab or with like kick, that would have been pretty hype. That would have been pretty hype. Ooh, the low crusher.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no, you weren't ready to cancel into DI. Yeah, fair enough. I hit you with the cheap DI, you hit me with the cheap DI, we call it even. What are you doing, dude? What was that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Uh. Oh, he's just gone. That was good. That was good.
Best practice. Training.
All right, we could probably squeeze in a few more.
Consular temple. Behold this body
What?
of work.
What's up? Oh, she's not talking. I need to turn this on at this point. It's so red. Whatever. Oh god, I'm just delaying it too much. Oh, I forgot to turn on Rash. Yeah, that'll do it. Can't do it too early. Have to delay it. Does that work? It works.
Here comes a new challenger.
My back is starting to bother me.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay. I need to be more careful. Fair enough. I could have comboed after that that aerial medium punch. I just wasn't thinking. Don't know why I thought he was gonna grab there. Not gonna try to do anything fancy. That was an interesting Tatsu. That was a very interesting Tatsu. I swear at it. What am I doing? Oh, he's got it. All right. I just need to start anti-airing and then game over. I could have ended it. Got him with the same setup. Oh no. What do you do here? Okay. Just cash out. I gotcha. Interesting. The jump scare Siberian Express has got to be my favorite thing. But I really need to stop doing it once I get to like higher level. Because they'll, you know, they're not going to fall for that.
Here comes a new challenger.
M. Bison. I don't know if I've ever played at M. Bison. Interesting.
Round one. Fight. This will hurt.
Where are you going?
Ha! Round two. Fight.
Eric, fool. Oh, I really thought. Fair enough. Ooh. I think he was attempting to whiff punish it, but he mistimed it. He went too early. Because I don't think I've done a... Well, I did do a fully charged one. Oh, he didn't want any more of that.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Optional person. I thought it said optimal person. Wait. Dude, I pressed so many other buttons and nothing happened. Just had to stick that foot right up there. I know the grappler way. Oh no, dude! I tried to do level 1. That would have been glorious. Get anti-aired? Oh, right. That makes sense. My muscle memory kicked in, and I was like, "Oh, somebody's going to throw a fireball at me. I'm in burnout, so I need to be careful here. You know, I need to make sure I don't get hit by this fireball." Wasn't expecting them to get hit by that. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I doing? That was so reactable. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. What? Oh, that's a grab. Yeah, she has a super grab too. Well, there goes my 8 win streak.
Round one. Fight.
It's nice when my counter DIs actually work. Interesting. I need to know that that's... Oh. Okay, yep. Yeah, I was afraid of the grab, and I was afraid of getting chipped. Shouldn't put myself in that spot. God, I keep forgetting that that's the things you can just do on Wake Up. Dude, what am I doing? Die. In game, obviously. I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, but that was fun, finally playing another grappler. The wake up grapples just kept getting me, dude. I'm so used to playing against people who have invincible reversals that spam him all the time. So so most of the time I'll just go up to them and block. But that doesn't work when they just grab you. Ooh, and Alex. Speaking of fighting other grapplers. Okay. Break time! What do I do? Why didn't it DI? I'm pretty sure I had enough time. Yeah. I keep not respecting people's meaties. I just think they're not gonna get it, and so I'll just mash on Wake Up. I need to not do that. Dude. God fuck. Well. Dude, do something else.
Alex wins. Round 1. Fight.
Well, it's on me for getting caught by it, I guess. Like, I swear, that doesn't hit grounding. That doesn't hit crouching opponents. I just got up just to get hit by it. This guy hasn't done a single power bomb. There it is. Oh.
This will hurt. Get out of the way. You're mine.
Fine. Yeah, mash super on wake up. Fine. Okay. I really didn't think that that level 2 wasn't gonna kill. Dude, why didn't it cancel? I need to do an independent grab. What am I thinking? What else is he gonna do? Get anti-air. Does he anti-air? Hold on. What am I thinking? This guy plays like a modern player. Huh?
Is that all you got?
Get anti-air. Oh man. Why do I expect him to do anything other than super on wake up? That's on me. That one's on me. Yeah, I did have to cancel. That was a grab. Alright, die. Oh wait, no, he's not that low on health. That was a bad idea. But at least I am not a burn. I'm gonna get out of burnout first. Yes! I knew it. Why did it take me that long to learn that he's just going to mash super on wake up no matter what? What the, like... What is going through my mind, honestly? Wait. Dang it. Can't get any. Ooh, another Alex. Guess the 500. Wait.
Alright. Sure. I'll take on all of you.
This was the M Bison?
My beautiful body is built better.
What? Why am I not blocking?
Brace yourself.
Ooh, oh, okay, okay. Like, he's got the combos, he's got the combos. What? Ah, oh, shit, dude. I'm gonna lose.
Nice fight. Or something.
How did I not get My SBD. My SBDs have never failed. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Oh, okay. Okay. God, of course he's gonna do it. Ugh, what a... Yeah. Should have seen that coming. I just thought he literally just lost a round by doing that. Maybe he won't do it again. I was also mashing. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? His back's against the wall. Of course he's gonna do it.
Round 2. Fight. Zongia wins! Round 1. Fight!
Whoops. That is what we call a safe jump. They never block those.
Look at this body of iron! Round 2. Fight! This will hurt!
Oh, how is that not it? Oh, wow, what a grab. What if I did it on the way up?
That wasn't too bad! Zongia wins!
See, he was in stance. He He wasn't gonna. Well, I mean, no, he was mid dash. He wouldn't have been able to get out of it. Cause like if you're just in stance and I do level 2, he can just jump. He can just press the jump button.
Here comes a new challenge.
Marisa.
Fight with all your heart!
I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight. Siberian Express. Here I come.
Where are you
Yep.
going?
Yep. You're right.
Sweet dreams! You're done!
No.
Almighty.
No, you don't get to do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Got you!
Yeah, I gotta anti-air a lot faster to get
Where
that.
are you going? Sweet dreams! Forward!
You're mine. That way you brace yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, not that breaks armor. What am I thinking? Blanks? No. Damn it. Oh, she dropped it. I'm sorry. I feel that pain.
Zongia win. Round 1. Fight.
That should have been death.
Siberian Express. Here I come.
Whoops.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to whiff punish it and it was too far away. What am I doing? That's Gladius. Yeah. That's Gladius. What am I doing? It's not a combo. Oh, just do a combo, me. Well, that was pretty stupid for both of us. I just wanted to get one hit. Okay. Ugh.
Zongia wins.
Not bad.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I can make this the last night. Wait, this is the same person. This is the same person I just fought.
My better. Here I come. Siberian Express. Whoop.
That's not gonna kill. I should have done the stronger one because I was close. No block.
Round 2. Fight.
That one, I guess. Good job. Not gonna use level 3. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Jump. Nope. I'm out of meter.
That wasn't too bad.
Sorry, but I know the wake up super strat all too well. Except for against that one Alex for some reason. Oh, they were not having any of that. I said that was going to be the last one, so that's going to be the last one. Well, that was pretty fun. That went better than expected. I didn't seem to rank up at all. I think I just still stuck down here. So but had some good fights. Yeah. Did a few shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, so not bad. Not bad overall. Can't believe I was willing to play Street Fighter ranked on stream. But good shit. And